just can't let you. To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
To the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got the first points of the night for the Knicks.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. And the pass to Frazier. Anthony with it, and Drexler picking him up. DeBusschere with the screen. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier against Lillard, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside Roy, screened by Lucas. Shoots from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Roy passes to Lillard. Here's Lucas. Connects from three-point range.
A little pull-up game for Lucas, something we don't see a whole lot, but he's got it in his arsenal.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Houston. Brandon Roy making his last shot. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Roy up on top. Out to the right wing. A 3-ball. Lucas kicks to Roy. Back to Lucas. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Lucas has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, you have to put a body on Lucas or Maurice will destroy you on the old boards.
Houston shot's good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Blows the alley-oop jam. The Knicks with the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes.
It's blocked. Roy with it. From outside the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
He takes it in. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Roy. He has 7. Walton dishes to Drexler. Screen by Walton. Drexler passes to Walton. Frazier against Lillard. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. And Walton kicks to Roy. Lets it go. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Roy's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And now in transition is Lucas. Here we go. Here's Lillard. Walton, the pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing. You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Quarters checked in for Lillard. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anthony for 3. New York, no good that time either. Roy attacking.
Roy has a special knack for drawing fouls. He's really excellent at getting defenders off balance and forcing them to foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. He got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe that?
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2. For 3, Roy. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Roy's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Anthony. He has yet to score. Here he goes. The kick out to Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. Portland trailing here. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Walton a screen on Anthony. From deep, Drexler. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Latre up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Drexler. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Drexler's got his second bucket of the night.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Porter. Walton a screen on Frazier. Passes it to Roy. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. 2 points. That one goes. Roy's got 12 in the game. Roy's getting it done, shooting over 55%. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Frazier right side. The pass to DeBusschere. Takes the 3. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Porter. The kick out to Walton. Portland moving the ball around.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Porter. Still without a basket. Pass to Roy. Screened by Lucas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now here's Roy. 12 points for him. The 3. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's tipped.
Portland foul. Terry Porter. personal foul. First team foul.
DeBusschere with the screen on Drexler. Anthony finds Ewing. Clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Shoots the three. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier.
3 points.
Frazier's got 5 assists tonight.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Frazier scanning the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Bill Walton. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Roy. 14 points for him. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gets a very good look and converts. Pass to Houston. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Porter. Shot by Frazier, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. And finished off by Drexler.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Blazers ball.
Frazier against Porter.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Roy, and he lobs it up toward the rim.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Porter. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now here's Frazier. There's the drive. Out to Anthony. Passes to Houston. Ewing, a screen on Roy. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Inside. And Ewing sends it back. for three. Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Houston. And here's Anthony from the arc. Three-pointer. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists here tonight.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The shot's good from Roy.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Frazier. He has 6. Pass to Houston. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
For 3, Roy drills it from outside. Roy's got 21.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Frazier. For the 3, drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Walton.
A terrific passer for a 2-guard. Roy has a great feel for how to keep his teammates involved. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Drexler, no good. New York leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Ewing, a screen on Porter. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Kicks it to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Porter against Frazier. Drexler outside. Lucas, a screen on Anthony. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Fires from deep. Driving in. Anthony with it. And Drexler picking him up. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here's Roy. He's got 23.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Houston, the pass to Frazier. 26 seconds left in the 3rd. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Screen by Walton. Porter passes to Walton. And Ewing with the block. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's the New York Knicks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2. And taken away by Roy. Lucas kicks to Porter. Screened by Lucas. Porter dishes to Lucas. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Easy assist there from Porter. He certainly finds the open man with ease.
Here's Houston. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Ewing, a screen on Roy. Houston can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Roy attacking. And Portland with another turnover here.
Nick Small.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Portland foul. Maurice Lucas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Here's Houston. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Throws it up high.
And what an alley-oop. Those two meet each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
And here's Roy. Outside, Drexler. To the inside. Outside for Roy. Screened by Lucas. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Roy. Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. DeBusschere. And again, it's New York.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Yep, that one goes in there. Roy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brandon Roy goes up, fights through the contact, and finishes with some real force and tenacity.
Knocked loose. Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Screened by Lucas. Lets the 3 fly. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Roy.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with this play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
DeBusschere with the screen on Roy. And again, New York with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, it can't hit. New York leading by 13. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
For 3.
Houston's got 18 points now here in the second half. Right side, Roy. And Portland again with the bucket.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The screen from Ewing. Hits it from 3-point range. Houston's got 35 in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Roy. He lobs it up. Frazier with it. Now guarded by Porter. From deep 3-point land, Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 38 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New York.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Brandon Roy. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, Lucas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Roy. The dish to Porter. Back to Roy. Over Houston. The wing jumper off target.
And not allowing the shooter even...
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Out to the right wing. Pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Wizards ball. 7-point differential. Here's Arenas. Hayes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Anthony. There's a screen. Here's Houston. Fires from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Arenas with the bucket.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Wing shot on the way. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. It's Beal on the wing. And again, it's Washington converting. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Wall. Pass to Unseld. Outside Wall. Goes back up. Out to Beal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Houston. Pounded by Beal. Here's DeBusschere. The three is up. Counted from distance. DeBusschere's got his second bucket of the night.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Out to Anthony. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And for New York, here's Arenas. Offensive board, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And for Washington, gets the three to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Houston. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Three-pointer, Beal knocks down the long J. Beal's got 5.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Drives to the hoop. Count it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Pass to Unseld. Launches it. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Elbow shot on the way. Frazier shot is off.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And being that Wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Here's Houston. Rebounded by Unseld. And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. They trail by 11. Poke loose. Pass to Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Shot clock at 6. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Uncovered. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Timeout on the floor. Washington timeout.
Here's Wall. Got a hand on it. From downtown. Houston can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Washington.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. Here's Houston. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Washington trailing.
Next foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Houston. He's got 18. Yep, that one goes. Houston's got 20 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen. Puts the move on. That one rolls around and rims out. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. From beyond the arc and then some. Give him 23.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Hayes. Takes it inside. Here's Arenas. Count it. His fourth bucket at 8 shots.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Arenas has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Anthony outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Houston. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So on the floor for New York. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Houston's got 26 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
With the drive from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Sinks it from distance.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Beal's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Pass to Houston. And there's a 3-second violation.
Washington basketball.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. They get it back. Out to Beal. Pass to Wall. Here's Arenas. And the three off target. Here's Frazier. There's the drive. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. And it's New York scoring again.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Wall. Going inside. Up and in on the layup. Wall's got his first basket of the night.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Here's Houston. Off target from outside. And it's Wizards ball. They trail by 6. Outside Wall. Hayes with a screen. 3-pointer. Beal tries again. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to DeBusschere. Gets the 3 ball to go. DeBusschere's got 14.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The line for the Knicks, Allen Houston. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
Previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okay, fans, that was your Wizards Youth Dance Team. Let's make some noise.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Washington trailing. Here's Unseld. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Houston. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for New York.
He does not get the second one. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. And New York leads by 10. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
One shot.
Seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Inside. Here's Houston. He's got 34. 4 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. The three-pointer off the mark. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. To the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hayes with a screen. Ball for 3. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Wall. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And for the Knicks, here's Unseld. Here's Hayes. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. The baseline J is on the way. Outside Wall. Beal outside. Second chance effort. Here's Arenas. Over Anthony. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Frazier. Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Houston. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Houston's got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Personal foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
For the Wizards.
Second free throw, no good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Hayes. Pass to Beal. Over Anthony. Here's Arenas. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Arenas has gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Here's Houston. The long distance 3 is buried. Houston's got 18 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Unseld. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Anthony with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Houston. From deep three-point land. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Beal, right side. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Unseld. Pass to Wall. Another shot. Here's Arenas. Takes a three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Houston. And again, the Knicks missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
The Knicks with the lead. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Houston. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Houston. Anthony outside. Pass to Houston. The three. Washington with a rebound. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's Unseld. And so he draws the foul. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is undefeated.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Anthony outside. And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight. Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're trailing by 6. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Lucas. Roy is out there with Porter. Then there's Drexler. And it's Walton in at the 5 down low.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From deep, Arenas. And it's Portland with the rebound. Now here's Roy. The pass to Lucas. Outside for Roy. Launches a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
And that's collected by Bill Walton.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Roy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Roy.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
A slow start for Washington in this one. 7-point differential. From deep, Wall nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there. One of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Washington on D. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Wall.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Porter against Arenas. It's stolen. Outside, Beal takes a 3. Roy gets the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Arenas against Porter. Roy from outside. Lucas tips it back in. Lucas has got his second bucket.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porter against Arenas. To the middle. And it's denied.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Lucas, a screen on Arenas. Here's Porter, the feed to Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Out to the right wing. Here's Unseld. Nice shot from the wing.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Roy. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Lucas slams it in.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
There's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On deep, Arenas. Rebound, Bill Walton. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Screened by Lucas. Roy passes to Lucas. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now here's Roy. He has 6.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Hayes. Arenas against Roy. It's Beal on the wing. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Trailblazers leading by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Intercepted. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Unseld. Outside for Beal. Goes up again. Hayes the pass to Beal. Let's go. And the basket by Unseld.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And Wall kicks to Hayes. Arenas against Porter. Left side Arenas. Outside Wall. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Unseld can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 6. Roy fires from way outside. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. There's Beal with the 3. Outside for Arenas. Hayes the pass to Wall. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Blazers on offense. And here's Roy. 8 points for him. They get the rebound. Walton. Walton a screen on Beal. Here's Drexler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Portland, Clyde Drexler.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Wizards trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3. Right wing. Unseld the pass to Wall. From downtown. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Roy with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Arenas against Roy. To the paint, here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's Arenas outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got his second basket of the night.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Shoots from 14. Outside for Beal. Goes back up. And he connects with the jumper.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Roy attacking. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's the screen. Here's Unseld. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
First, no question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for Washington.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Trailblazers leading by 7. And Roy, here we go. And Walton kicks to Lucas. Lucas, a screen on Beal. Passes it to Walton. Here's the lob to the hoop. Ball with the steal. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. They grab their own miss. Beal from long range knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Roy from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Drexler passes to Porter. Inside. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Roy. 34 seconds left to play here in the half.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 6. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Roy dishes to Lucas. Roy against Arenas. The shot by Roy. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy with the mid-range.
Here's Beal. Got a piece of it. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Trailblazers leading by 8. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Porter. Then it's Roy. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. Beal deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Portland moving the ball around. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Covered by Wall. And it's Walton missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Count it, good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Unseld. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Wizards trail by 8. Here is Arenas. 6 points for him. Unseld can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A wide open look for Drexler. Hits the jumper in space.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now the pass to Wall. Spins over Roy. Outside Beal. Arenas against Porter. 6 to shoot. Outside for Beal. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
No good from Lucas. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Pass to Unseld. Now here's Arenas. A floater, and it's good on the way up. Arenas has got 8.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
For 3, Roy. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 8. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for Washington.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:57 left here in the 3rd quarter. Lucas a screen on Wall. Roy kicks to Porter. Driving inside. Here's Roy. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hayes, pass to Unseld. Beal against Drexler. Looking to get back on track here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Portland leading by 8. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
From deep, Wall. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Porter looking it over. There's the dish to Lucas. Lucas a screen on Wall. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Wall. And they're running. It's deflected. Down low. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Feeds it to Lucas. And stolen by Arenas. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Arenas has got 10.
every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Roy, that's a two-pointer. That's good on the jump shot.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Beal from long range. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Arenas against Porter. Outside, Wall. Clock at 6. Outside for Beal. And Washington again with the bucket.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Walton a screen on Wall. Roy goes in, and he banks in the layup. Roy's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Passes it to Unseld. And here's Ball outside. Portland grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Arenas. And that one's good by Porter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
On deep, Arenas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers leading by 9. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Roy against Wall. Now here's Roy. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Drexler. The pass to Roy. Walton a screen on Wall. Here's Roy. What a terrific move that was. Roy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Walton a screen on Beal. Here's Drexler. And again, it's Portland converting. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Washington. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Tries the spin move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Fader on the way. And again, Washington no good. Portland leading by 15. outside Roy. Walton a screen on Wall. Roy passes to Porter. Arenas against Drexel. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Beal with the bucket.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Roy from outside. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now Drexel. Lucas kicks to Roy. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Wall with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Beal gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here we go. Washington fast break. Unseld can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. And
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
On 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And here's Young. Launches it from deep. Smith left side. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to Dumars. To the left wing. Here's Hamilton. Here's Billups for 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young looking around. On target from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Unloads. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Yep, count it.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. No good.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's the pick. And there's the rejection. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. To the paint.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. Smith outside. Pettit misses.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Dumars. Down low. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Hamilton. puts up a deep three. Lanier. The putback is no good. The Hawks trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Tries the spin move. And he banks in the layup. Thomas has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Here's Hamilton. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hamilton's got his second basket. And for Detroit. They set the screen. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
A pure shooter. Young, almost backyardish sometimes with his shots.
Pass to Billups. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. It's picked off. Here's Hamilton. He's got 7. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Billups, covered by Smith. 6 to shoot. Back to Thomas. 3-pointer off the mark. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. There's Young with the 3. The putback. Here's Smith. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
There's a screen. Here's Hamilton. Drops in the 3. Hamilton's got 10.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Young on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Young.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Driving inside. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Smith outside. Young with it. Tries yet again. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Hamilton. There's the drive. Here we go, 1-on-1. Steps back and shoots. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. With his first shot attempt. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Thomas. We've got 1:08 left in the second. He takes it in. Here's Billups. He has 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Young with it. The 3. Lanier with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Now here's Young, guarded closely. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Thomas on the take, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Oh, trade virtually automatic from deep.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
The Hawks trailing. And for Detroit, here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And for Atlanta, here's Hamilton. He's got 19. Here's Thomas. Driving in. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Pettit. There's a screen. Hagan, the pass to Pettit.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Thomas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Young. 23 points in the game. To the middle. Smith left side. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Young misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Picked by Smith. Young, the pass to Pettit. And it's blocked. Here's Billups, covered by Smith. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Young, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Thomas. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Billups. To the wing on the left. Here's Hamilton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Now Young. Now Smith. Down low. Here's Pettit. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
1:25 left in the third quarter here. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Dumars. Still without a bucket.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Boy, nice defensive play. Alter the shot, then stay right there to clean up the glass.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Thomas has got 14 points. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pettit passes to Young. Jacks up a 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Inside. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young from long range. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. He buries it from 3. Young's got 29.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Young into the lane. Snatched away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Billups. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. And Detroit leads by 12. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Detroit.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Hamilton. That 3's off the mark. And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 10. There's Young with the 3. He shoots. The Pistons clear it.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Young's got 34.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pass to Billups. Five on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Thomas. Takes it inside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the shot's good.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Smith's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Billups. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team seconds.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Young. Here's Hagan. Another steal. Takes the three. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 42 in the game.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Dumars.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas misses. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Pettit, the baseline J, no good. And so
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. You've got Chauncey Billups. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, and that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Nice crossover to get that one.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Hamilton, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Into the lane, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
A nice shot by Young.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. There's a screen. Smith on the wing. With the drive. Here's Pettit. Out to Smith. To the inside. And the basket by Mutombo.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here are the Pistons. It's a three-point game. Hamilton right side. A three-pointer off the mark. Billups against Smith. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Young. To the wing right side. Launches it. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Thomas goes in, and then Thomas with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Smith after the basket by Detroit. Shoots over Dumars. Misses off the left iron. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. No good from Hamilton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Detroit. Young's shot is good.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. The Pistons working the ball around now. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Hamilton's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And here's Hamilton. 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Smith. Here's Pettit. Out to Smith. To the middle. Another shot. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling. For position and turning those misses into makes.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Rodman, he's checked in for Chauncey Billups. Pass to Pettit. And stolen by Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Kicks it out to Rodman. Hamilton with it. Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. Poked loose. Rodman passes to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. They recover it. Hamilton. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. 9 points in the game so far.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Hawks lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Trae Young is out there with Smith. And it's Smith, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Thomas. Rodman sets the screen for Thomas. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Thomas feeling it out a bit. The Hawks leading. Smith with it. Now Hamilton defending. Out to Smith. Detroit with the rebound.
There's the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Smith in the posts, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Now that's an aggressive play by Smith, not backing off because of the coverage.
And the Pistons making a change here. Billups is checked in, and the second free throw, good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Rodman goes in, kicks to Hamilton. Rodman sets a screen, jacks up a 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 3. Rodman with it. Now Smith defending. Right side Billups going inside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Atlanta now. Young outside. Over to Marks. Atlanta again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Billups against Smith. Billups kicks to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks trail by 6. Young dishes to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
Rodman with a screen on Young. Outside, Rodman. Outside, Dumars. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dumars got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3-ball. Give me back that momentum.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. Detroit leading by 6. Hamilton outside. Launches it from deep. And another 3 for Detroit.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
For 3, Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Phillips goes in. Richard Hamilton on the wing. He's got 23. The Hawks trail by 9. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 29 seconds left here in the second. Here's Smith. He feeds it to Mutombo. And stolen by Hamilton.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 12-point Detroit lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Detroit. They lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Dennis Rodman is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Pistons leading by 10. Outside Billups. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hamilton. He's got 26. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young, right side. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Smith finds Young. Shoots over Dumars. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
The pass to Billups. Hamilton outside. Lets it go from deep. Young with the steal. To the inside. Smith. And it's Josh Smith with the finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young from outside. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Billups against Young. Smith outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 8. Hamilton with it. Now Smith defending. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Wallace is checked in for Detroit. The Busher comes in for Rodman. Outside, Billups. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Offline with his three.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
That one drops for him. Dumars got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Shots good from Young.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Hamilton against Smith. To the right side. Back to Hamilton. The three. Cranes the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Using his excellent vision, Young finds the open man.
Billups, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Smith, and he drops it in from the low post. Smith's got 9.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Smith against Hamilton. And the wide open shot from Billups. And another 3 for Detroit.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Young against Dumars. Fires the 3. Young's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And it's Smith missing.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Shots good from Young.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons lead by 13. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Smith is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo, then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the power forwards position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 13. And Young, here we go. Bennett, the pass to Smith. Misses the three.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
DeBusschere dishes to Hamilton. DeBusschere with a screen on Smith. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And he's good on the three ball.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And Billups, here we go. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. From the arc. Another three for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mutombo against Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 16. Smith outside. Here's Pettit. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
From deep, Billups. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Atlanta. Time running out for the Hawks. From downtown, another three for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Hamilton. Oh, and he almost had a fourth. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. And he's good on the first of three.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and taken away by Wallace. Now Detroit moving it up. And Chauncey Billups the bucket on the assist by DeBusschere. And the Pistons lead by 15. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Passes it to Smith. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
And Smith, no good on that one.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Pass to Pettit, stolen by DeBusschere. Now Billups.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today. And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And that one's good by Billups.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Launches from deep. And it's Pettit missing. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Mutombo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Billups, no good. And so it...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. To the inside, Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
Young from long range buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. And he drives in. Rodman, it's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen Rodman do that often, going up, getting that board, and getting the putback. Exactly what you want from him inside.
Now here's Young. Can't connect from short range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Out to the wing. And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. Outside, Hill. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now here's Smith. From outside the arc. Here's Mutombo. Rebound Detroit.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Rodman, the pass to Lanier. Here's Pettit. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bing shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Caldwell. It's deflected. Right side, Hill. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Here's Caldwell. Smith, left side. It's hauled in by Hill.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Bing. Fires in the triple.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Pettit. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got his second bucket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Bing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Pistons leading. Hill with it. He's scoreless. Driving to the basket. Pass to Billups. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Stolen by Young. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
To the paint. Pass to Bing. The three is up. And the Pistons, another three. Smith outside. The fadeaway. The shot, no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Pass to Hill. They set a pick. Down low. And he dunks it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
There's Young with the three. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. He takes it in. Here's Bing. He's got 9. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Yeah, that one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Young. He has 6. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And here's Detroit. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, it's stolen away. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Caldwell. Check by Hill. Here's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bing. 14 points for him. Hill with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Smith. The three. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bing. Lanier, the pass to Bing. Here's Billups. Takes the three. Here's Lanier. Pass to Bing. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Smith outside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Smith's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
To the left side wing. Pass to Billups. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Soft touch off the glass. Lanier's got 6.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Here's Pettit. Takes a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Lanier, big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Pettit. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Mutombo. 50 seconds left in the half. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. There's a screen. Pass to Rodman. Outside, Hill. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Now here's Smith. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. It's tipped. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. From deep 3-point range. Oh, the bomb from Young. My goodness.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And for Detroit. Here he goes. Throws it up high. Here's Pettit. Here's Caldwell. For the tie. They get the rebound. The kick out to Young. Smith outside. Hill with the steal. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Caldwell. To the middle.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
For 3, Lanier. Pass to Bing. Pass to Lanier. Here's Rodman. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up. And it's Lanier missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Going inside, and that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 18.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Caldwell. Count it. Good. Caldwell's got his second bucket of the night. The Pistons trailing. Here's Bing. 18 points for him. Off target with the 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass, and a nasty jam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And that one's good. Bing.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer. Right wing. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Pass to Bing. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. From the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bing. 21 points in the game. And he throws it down with one hand.
Really good cut from Rodman there, being rewarded for working hard in that screen and roll action.
Here's Caldwell. 5 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Caldwell's got 8 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Fires for 3. Pistons keep it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Detroit leads by 1.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Caldwell. Give him 8. The 3. Pass to Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Bing. Offline with a 3. Smith outside. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And that one's good. Bing. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Left side Young. And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
From outside the arc. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Caldwell. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Hawks trailing. The ball's knocked loose. Right side, Young. Trey quick on the take. Got a hand on it. And now the Pistons in transition. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Rodman. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Young.
The hard-working junkyard dog throwback game of Rodman is part of what makes him so lovable and valuable. He's considered one of the greatest defenders ever. And he's also in that category as a rebounder, too.
Now here's Young. From downtown. Offensive board.
Team first.
A three off the inbound. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Pistons leading. And there's the screen. Here's Bing driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Inside. Pass to Rodman. Here's Bing. Five on the clock. And here is Hill. There's the three. Smith with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The offensive rebound. Right side, Young. Here's Pettit. Second shot opportunity. Here's Mutombo. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Bing's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Look at Young, making it look easy.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And he drives in. Pass to Lanier. Here's Rodman. Over to the left wing. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. No good with a layup. The Hawks leading. Caldwell passes to Smith. Let's go with a three. No good on the shot.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Bing. Stolen by Young. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Billups. And he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Caldwell. Jacks up a three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hill for three. Drops in the three.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 1. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Here's Smith. Oh! He drills the game winner!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his
his fingertips.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the four-man position. Passes it to Shays. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Pass to Greer. From past the arc. Rebound Boston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Moving against Havlicek. Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Greer. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kuzi. Dishes it to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kuzi's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Driving to the basket. Parrish, the pass to Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Here's Havlicek. And again, it's Boston converting.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Iverson outside. Inside, the kick out to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Iverson left side. Down low. Shays the pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. To the middle. The kick out to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Back to Iverson. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. And he drives in, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Kuzi, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kuzi's got 8 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And even 3-on-3 break. They double him with Irving. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving and stolen by Iverson. Pass to Shays. Back to Iverson. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Iverson. The kick out to Irving. They set the pick. There's the pass to Shea. Back to Irving. Iverson right side. From the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
We've got Pierce. Russell is out there with Parrish. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Iverson outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Malone.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Passes to Kuzi. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Takes it inside. It's intercepted. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. He has 6. From deep, Iverson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. And stolen by Malone. And now the 76ers on the break. The finish, and Dr. J slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 21. Sinks the three-pointer.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Kuzi. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Greer. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside, Pierce launches it. It's good from long range. Pierce has got 6.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Cousy passes to Havlicek. Screen by Parrish. Driving in, and it's Parrish with the jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
1:09 left in the first half of the game. The three from Iverson. And Pierce pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Irving dishes to Iverson. 36 seconds left in the first half. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Shea tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's the pass to Cousy. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Iverson. One-on-one here. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Havlicek outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Shoots the three. Here's Parrish. Lays it up and banks it in. Parrish has got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Greer. Buries it from 3-point range. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Havlicek. Russell, great positioning on the putback.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
From deep, Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Pierce. He goes up again. Screen by Parrish. Fires for 3. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Pierce.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Shea. Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
He had a nice open look right there. Greer's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the 76ers. There's the triple. Count it, and And the 76ers lead has been cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Kuzi.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Havlicek outside. Here's Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Iverson outside, finding the lane.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Greer. 14 points for him. Good on the bucket. Greer's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
It's Pierce on the wing. Throws it up high, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And a wide open look for Irving. They get it again. Iverson against Russell. The drive by Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And it's Pierce in the corner. To the paint. Malone with the steal. Outside Irving. Malone kicks to Iverson. Now the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Back to Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. 76ers lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Parrish is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Havlicek the pass to Parrish. Parrish with the screen on Irving. Pierce with a wide open look. Knocked away.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Irving with the bounce pass. 76ers moving the ball around. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. Philadelphia leading by 8. Iverson with the ball. The three-pointer no good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's Pierce with the drive, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up the lane there.
Pass to Greer. Inside. The kick out to Irving. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Greer passes to Iverson. Fires from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pierce with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Kuzi. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pierce for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. He kicks it to Parrish. Drives to the hoop. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Swiped it away. Here's Kuzi. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Here's Greer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And there's the drive. 3-pointer. Pass to Iverson. From deep 3-point land. They get it back. Here's Shades. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Havlicek. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The pass to Shades. There's the pick. And here's Iverson outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Greer passes to Irving. Havlicek with the rebound.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Launches a 3. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Greer passes to Shades. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And it's Parrish with the jam.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And they recover it. Tries again, and he hits the jumper for 2.
everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and one.
Jason Tatum.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Greer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's the Celtics ball. To the paint. Here's Sharman. Pass to Russell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Drills it from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
With the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the left wing, from behind the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kuzi. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Fires the three. Russell with the rebound. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Sharman. Here's Kuzi. Second chance effort. Sharman's shot is good.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
They set the pick. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 11. Iverson's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Lets it fly. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Russell.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Sharman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 2 minutes. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. They set the pick. Down low. Shays passes to Iverson. 3 on the clock. Again, Philadelphia.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gets the three to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Greer. He's got 6. Driving in. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another three.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Launches it. And the Celtics another three. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Iverson. Launches a three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Sixers leading. Poke loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum's got room. Another one falls for Boston.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. No good from outside. Boston on offense. Sharman, the pass to Kuzi. And he lays it up and in. Kuzi's got 8 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They set the screen. Here's Iverson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Sixers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And for Philadelphia. And for the Celtics, Iverson passes to Irving. That one goes in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Boston trailing. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum. Sending a message.
Iverson passes to Malone. The 3 is up. Rebound Boston.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes it. Greer's got 11.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Pierce. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
To the right side. Irving, the pass to Greer.
Foul. Bill Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. This one for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. He's got 11. The shot by Shea's no good.
Sixers foul. Al Greer. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the take. Here's Greer. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. can't allow any space.
And they take the lead. Kuzi's got 11 points. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. That's tipped. Going all the way to the rack. And he lobs it up top. Here's Malone. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Sharman. He has 6. Good. Give him 8 points now.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kuzi. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Bob Cousy at the line for 3 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Get loud and let them hear it.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Embiid with a steal. Here's Greer. He's got 11. Tipped away. Pass to Malone. He goes up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Moses.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Embiid against Tatum. 4-3. Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. Got a piece of it.
Celtics foul. Bill Russell. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he drops the first.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Stripped away. Doesn't go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Wes Menda.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Sixers leading. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Sharman. Who poked away. And here they come. Here's Iverson. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. Beyond the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fires it. Pass to Greer. Screen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Iverson. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
They get it back. Russell. Here's Tatum. And there's the drive. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Here's Greer. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
And now a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Greer. He's got 14. Here's Iverson. And he converts the layup. Iverson's got 23.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Russell to pass to Pierce. They set the pick. Back to Russell. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Here's Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Sharman's shot is good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Iverson. Into the lane. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter. Tipped. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. .121 left in the third quarter.
Sixers foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. Here's Pierce. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. It's stolen by Tatum. From deep, Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 9 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Such a wide open look. And Philadelphia leads by 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Russell to pass to Tatum. Russell a screen on Embiid. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Here's Greer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And he hits the first of 3.
Shooting to Philadelphia.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Spins. Pass to Sharman. To the inside. Tatum. Free throw line jumper. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's Iverson. 26 points for him. With 2 seconds left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. The Celtics making a switch here. And so he hits both. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Boston trailing. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum passes to Rondo. For 3. Sinks the tray. Rondo, he's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Embiid. Over to the left wing. 19-footer. And right on target. Greer's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 ball.
Sixers foul. Memphis alone. Third personal foul.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Inside, here's Rondo, and he makes it on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Rondo, he's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Lets it fly. Second chance shot. Back to Rondo. Lets it go from deep. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Iverson passes to Greer. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Down low. The kick to Tatum. Here's Pierce. Back to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. They set a pick to tie it up. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Iverson. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Fires for three. He drops it from range. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
To the middle. Here's Kuzi. Right side. Rondo. Lays it up and banks it in. Rondo. He's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Iverson passes to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Puts it up from 15. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Rondo. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Sixers leading. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Tatum. An open look for Irving. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Pierce. Takes the three. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's Iverson. Embiid passes to Iverson. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Offensive rebound. That one no good. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Shoots. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Pass to Malone. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jason Tatum. First personal foul. Team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put them up 2. And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Knocks it loose.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. Now here's Iverson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Russell. Russell, a screen on Chamberlain. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Good on the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Malone. Here's Iverson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Rondo can't get it to go. Iverson right side. Screened by Malone. Ball's knocked loose. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Russell dishes to Tatum. Back to Russell. The kick out to Pierce. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Russell. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Kicks it out to Malone. Right side, Irving. Passes it to Iverson. Chamberlain a screen. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's the pass to Rondo. It's up a 3. Tatum on the wing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Boston foul. Cousy, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Pass to Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
That one is no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Cousy. It's Pierce on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. Pierce has got 6 points.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. No good that time. Pierce in the high post. Rondo finds Pierce. Now, here is Russell. Outside for Rondo. Spins. Pass to Russell. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Puts up a deep three. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Iverson outside. There's the lob to the hoop. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Cousy passes to Pierce over Iverson. And he overshot that one, missing. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers on top, leading by just one. We'll get things started in the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Chamberlain is out there with Irving. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. Celtics trail by 3. Out left to the wing. Rondo kicks to Tatum. Goes up the baseline. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Poked away. The drive by Iverson. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Cousy can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 3. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Iverson up top. He lobs it up and stolen by Tatum.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Iverson outside. It's good from the top of the key. Iverson's got 13 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battle.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now the dish to Malone. Back to Iverson. From the high post. Second chance shot. Irving passes to Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Iverson. Cousy with the rebound. Boston trails. Rondo kicks to Pierce. Rondo with the ball. In the corner. Tatum with it. From the corner. Tatum is pure.
Now, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
In the corner, Irving with it. Iverson passes to Greer. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And stolen by Iverson. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Greer. Sinks the triple. And now a 4-point 76ers lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Tatum dishes to Rondo. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum a screen. Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Celtics foul. Ball. Kuzi. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:25 left now here in the second. And it's Iverson missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Screen by Malone. Passes it to Chamberlain. And stolen by Tatum. And the pass to Kuzi. Malone with the block. They get it back. Rondo wide open. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 5. And here is Iverson. 13 points in the game. Here's Greer. And stolen by Tatum. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Tatum against Malone. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
That'll do it for the first half. Celtics lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Jason Tatum is out there with Russell. That's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Iverson against Rondo. Releases. Off the left rim and out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Count it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Tatum. Rondo on top. And Irving pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 9. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pulls up for three. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Iverson. Second shot opportunity. They get the rebound. The three. Again, Iverson missing. Boston leading by 6. Right side, Pierce. Boston again missing. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. Chamberlain with a screen on run. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Greer's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Back to Tatum. Shoots. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. 17 points in the game.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Philadelphia.
The try by Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Malone. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Russell. Outside Rondo. Pass to Tatum. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Puts the move on. Nice shot by Rondo. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Iverson outside. Irving from long range. And Boston with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Pierce. Can't get it to fall. The 76ers trail by 4. Chamberlain, the pass to Greer. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Irving looking over the floor. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. An easy 2 points on the layup. Pierce has got 13 points.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Celtics up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. The drive by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering.
Sixers foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzic. At the top of the key, Rondo. Takes the 3. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum, that's for 2. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The 76ers trail by 4.
defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fires the three. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone with the screen. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Passes it to Pierce. Tries the spin move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with him.
Pierce hits 2.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Puts up a deep 3. And Boston with the rebound. Russell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires at the elbow. And that one's good by Pierce. Pierce has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Iverson outside. And he's going.
Goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Here's Rondo. Kicks it to Russell. Celtics passing it around. Spins. Here's Kuzi. Rebound, Malone.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Iverson passes to Greer. He feeds it to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Rondo. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. The shot by Pierce, no good. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. He's covered by Rondo. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The kick out to Pierce. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Pierce has got 20.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Tatum looking around. And another basket for Boston.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Greer passes to Chamberlain. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Tatum. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Now the 76ers with it. 7-point differential. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Iverson. The putback, it falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pierce for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Irving kicks to Iverson. A baseline J. Money!
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And